What up, yo? All right, y'all, we're getting a little boost, a little data boost. Just give me, guys, Just give me 5 seconds here real quick. We're going to get the party started, guys. We're going to get the party started. Let me send out these links, and we're going to get this party cracking. But I got some stuff we got to break down to you guys. Okay. Now I'm finally here. What's up, Ruben, Ricardo, DH, Victory, City Boy? Yeah, you guys keep saying update. There ain't no update. Mythic lightsaber? We'll see. We'll see about the mythic lightsaber. It's videos like this that discourage people from being kind and helping others in society. Can't check my oil without being bombarded. Yeah, see, that's why I don't help females anymore, dog. I don't even help them anymore, bro. Because you try to help these chicks, bro, and then they put you on the internet, bro. That's why I don't hold doors for them, nothing. I'm not holding doors for you. I'm not, no chivalry, nothing. Nothing. Chivalry's dead and females killed it. Major trade deal.
And he took what they call dry systems where you have wires in the earth, buried in the earth or whatever. And then you have the open air systems where you have satellites. And you can't mesh them. Anybody would know that if you went through about 2 months of
Seems like some of you guys are still confused on these rich people.
Kind of thing. And he did. They spent tens of billions of dollars.
You guys think these rich people don't do weird things? They all do weird things. I saw that comment.
Broken equipment and merging it into
Griffin, Trump's
existing new equipment with brand new equipment.
Capitalism.
It's one of the greatest. They spent like $40 billion.
What are we really?
$40 billion.
What are we really talking about?
They made it worse.
GOP
because it doesn't work
mega donor.
You can't make it work together. If you have a satellite system,
God, those mega donors.
If you don't, they had all these different
those mega donors.
Some of them.
See, and this is the problem with our. This is the problem with our society,
and they end up spending twice the money they should have spent.
We have a bunch of rich people donating to other rich people to make them even richer and more powerful. Yo, right here, bro. Tariffs open the door for corny capitalism. The government starts to pick winners and losers. Citadel founder Ken Griffin told Politico. Ken Griffin is the mega donor. Ken Griffin is the mega donor, bro. Can you believe this, guys? I literally find this article. GOP mega donor. Oh, and it says Griffin. I didn't even see that part. I just skipped over that because it didn't make any sense. GOP mega donor, and I completely skipped over that. Trump tariffs are unleashing corny capitalism. My dude, if anybody is corny, my dude, Ken Griffin, is the definition of a corny looking motherfucker, dog. So you're telling me this motherfucker's calling motherfuckers corny? You know we done messed up in life. You know we done messed up in life when mofos that look like this feel like they can call other people corny. We done messed up, y'all. We need strong men back in the world. AMC picking back up. Okay. GoPro. We might have to check out the chart, man. I think that stock was very, very, very oversold, I believe, when I last looked at it. Okay, so we did get some excitement pre-market, but it was way more than I thought. I told you guys SPY would recover today, so all you had to do is play calls. I told you guys we would see some excitement pre-market. We would come down to find support, and we found support. I said we would come down for 55981, but since we went so high in the morning, we came down for 56343. I told you guys if we held 56343 that we would actually see a movement to the upside. I said this in yesterday's video. So anybody who's paying attention should have been fine without me being live. I slept in a little bit today because yesterday I worked my ass off, y'all. Yesterday I worked my ass off, man. Wow, look at this. 5.6K views. 10 hours, 8 minutes long. My first 10-hour live stream, baby. 10 hours. Shout out to anybody who rocked with me like almost all the time or the whole time. And we got 1.2K views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much. On top of that. Wow, thank you guys. Oh, Crony. It's saying Crony. Oh my God. Yes, it is. Say that. Dyslexia 5000. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. But Ken Griffin. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, bro, for helping point out my dyslexia in front of everybody. Tariff opens the door for crony capitalism. The government starts to pick winners and losers. Okay, so we're going back to this now. We're going back to this. ADHD, we're going back to this. Tariffs open the door for crony capitalism. The government starts to pick winners and losers. I just want you guys to think about that statement for a second. You guys, you can't say that on here. You can't say that. I'll get banned. They all are pedos, brother. If you don't know that by now. If you don't know that by now, I'm not going to get into it, but if you don't know that by now, you don't really know what's going on. All of them are connected, and I could prove it, and all of them do weird things with younger people, not just females, okay? All of them, every last one of them. And if you don't know that, you're not paying attention. Let's move on. Now, tariffs open the doors for crony capitalism. The government starts to pick winners and losers. My dude, that's what's been going on this entire time. How do you think Nancy Pelosi became a multimillionaire as a senator, making $100,000 a year? They only want to point stuff out when it affects them. They only want to point stuff out when it affects them, but when it doesn't affect them, they don't give a shit. When it affects them, then it matters. Crony capitalism, government picks winners and losers. Oh my God, Bitcoin. Yo! I told you yesterday's video 100K was coming. I told you if we held 97, 100K was coming.
Hold that. Then that would be an unexpected move. And
I told you crypto is setting up for a nasty move.
115, 125 price target to become.
If you are not in crypto, ladies and gentlemen, you're missing out. You're missing out. You're going to miss out on the biggest wealth opportunity. And I'm trying to get everybody involved, but if you're not listening, you're going to get slept on. How many times does Bitcoin have to keep going up before you realize you fucked up and didn't buy any? I want all my Bitcoin. I want all my Bitcoin holders. I want all my Bitcoin holders. I want all my Bitcoin holders to drop Bitcoin Bs. I want all my Bitcoin holders to drop Bitcoin Bs. How many times does Bitcoin just have to keep going up before you realize that you should have bought some? Was it 2019 when it went from 3,000 all the way to 69,000? What about in 2023 and 2022 when it went from 15,000 all the way to 109,000? Now it's about to go from 80,000 to 200,000, and you're still going to be sitting on the sidelines saying, damn, if I would have just bought Bitcoin like DataZero said, I would be rich right now. It's time to stop sitting on the sidelines. It's time to get yourself some Bitcoin. You need to pay attention on what's coming. It's time to stop sitting on the sidelines and time to get yourself some Bitcoin. It's going back, and it is 100% hitting my price targets, ladies and gentlemen. I told you in yesterday's video, 100K is coming for BTC. If BTC can hold 97K, somehow expect 100K plus very soon after a huge move is coming for crypto. Double R with our first super chat of the day. Thank you, sir. Double R coming out hot with our first super chat. You recently got gifted a membership. Wow. You guys are sleeping on the wrong thing, man. Bitcoin back to 100K, baby. That means XRP is going to break out, Cardano is going to break out, and everything that I said is coming. Is coming. So XRP is about to go to new all-time highs. Nano futures, what? Coinbase derivative. Oh, my portfolio is looking lovely. Yes. Oh, and that Bitcoin I bought, the dip one. Wow. Turned into more money, like always. Wow. Bitcoin is the best asset. By far. Even my XRP hasn't gone up as much as my Bitcoin. And I bought XRP too. Yep, so everything's coming that I said. Wait, did I change the title? So AMC 271, GameStop 2663, SPY 568.41. NASDAQ still tracking with my overall prediction. What else is new? NASDAQ still tracking. Tracking for how many days now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10 days of nothing but pure knowing exactly what's going to happen. I love being me. 10 days of knowing exactly what's going to happen on NASDAQ. 10 freaking days of knowing exactly what is going to occur. All I have to do is look at my prediction. SPY also tracking with the same prediction that I've had here for days. Bow down to your master. Ethereum back over 2K? Oh, buddy. DJT, definitely keep that on your radar for sure, City Boy. DJT is one to keep on your radar for sure. Cardano ADA is also up. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Where are my ADA holders? I need to know how many of y'all have crypto, because I want to know how many people of you guys. I want to know how many people, how many of you guys actually have crypto, because I want to know how many people are going to be okay and how many people are going to not be okay. I can't tell you guys to buy crypto, but I'm trying to explain why crypto is the best investment. But I can't tell you guys to buy it. I can't give you guys financial advice. But I feel bad because I know that all of you do not own crypto. And I know that there's going to be a huge divide coming up soon above crypto holders and crypto non-holders. So I'm really worried about the non-holders. There's going to be a huge divide of crypto haves and crypto have-nots. The crypto haves are going to keep getting richer and richer and richer, while the crypto have-nots keep getting poorer and poorer and poorer. And it's literally going to be like that. And it's going to keep happening until the end of time. Crypto's just going to keep going up and up and up and up, making people richer and richer and richer and richer, while the wealth gap divide grows and the Fed and the economy destroy the middle class. Therefore, literally crypto holders are going to be haves and crypto non-holders are going to be have-nots. I'm pretty sure I have a teaching how to buy crypto. I'm gonna see here. What up, Nick? The Metaverse. So I don't have a crypto buying. I only have Metaverse. How to use the Metaverse and how to get on the Metaverse. Dude, this is so funny when I was playing on the Metaverse, bro. I used to play on Decentraland, bro, and I was
click get started. Link your wallet or play as then build your avatar. The Metaverse. So this
Decentraland, baby.
Decentraland.org.
I wish this actually took off because that would have made crypto huge. I think it's gonna take off, but it's not ready yet. I think the Metaverse is gonna take off, but it's not ready yet. ADA needs to break above 0.73, so 73 cents. Yes, this is a cup and handle. Correct. In fact, it's an inverse head and shoulders. It's an inverse head and shoulders. But we have to break above. We have to break above 26.76. Oh, look. AMC tracked perfectly with my prediction in the morning. What else is new? This is why I don't even have to get online until like at least 12 o'clock. Because my predictions are perfect. My predictions are perfect. So I don't even have to get online until the predictions are done. I had AMC dialed in and predicted correctly all the way until 10:15.
GameStop, I was a little off, but basically it's the same price structure. It's just one level off. Like, if I had to just move this up, it would be correct. So, same price structure, just one level off. And SPY was the same thing. I was right, except one level off. If I move this up, same price structure. Crazy. Yes, I'm so happy that Bitcoin's back. I even convinced Mama Dukes to buy some. And she did. Yeah, I should have took more risk. I should have took more risk. I need to. What I really need to do is over leverage myself, bro. I could have been up, bro. And I know, bro. And I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so smart, but so dumb at the same time. How can I be so fucking smart and so stupid at the exact same time, dude? Because I know for a fact that Bitcoin is going to 115, 120K. That could have been, and it's probably going higher than that. It's probably going way higher than that. I know for a fact that that's the minimum price target is 115. So I could have easily made 38%. If I had to put 10 or 20 bands in, bro, instead of just a little bit of money I put in, I'd be up right now. If I just over leveraged myself and put everything in. It's against my rules, though. I have rules. Maybe that's how I made it this far. You never know, man. You never know. Hindsight's 2020. I don't want to get distracted. Yeah, I never know. I could have maybe blown up my account and never made it back. So maybe what I'm doing is the exact right path. Note to self. Maybe what you're doing is the correct path. You could have blown up your account. You could have blown your account up, and you don't know where you could have been by now. I know if I had to put $50,000 in, though, right here, I'd be rich right now. 500% gain. 150,000. Bro, GME needs to announce Bitcoin. Dude, we'll know when it does because we'll see an 8K filing. We'll know when it does. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro.
GME needs to announce the Bitcoin purchase now. It's over 100K.
Hey, yo. AMC's breaking out. Yo, hold on. What the fuck? Yo, meme stocks are waking up, cuz. Crypto is pumping as predicted. Memes are about to wake up. Bitcoin and crypto is pumping as predicted. Memes are about to wake up. That's the title of this stream. Because memes are 1000% about to wake up, bro. AMC is literally breaking out right now. And GameStop is pushing up back towards $27. Oh my God, life is so beautiful. This can't be fair. This can't be fair. Oh, and we're getting a slight green week as predicted. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes. Next week we top out. Next week we top out. I think. Well, I'll let you guys know for sure. Slight green week as predicted. Oh my God. I am the king. I am him, bro. I am him. And I said AMC could push up tomorrow. Yes, today. I said yesterday was a nothing burger, so today and Friday could be something. AMC's breaking out of this pennant. AMC is breaking out of this pennant. And GameStop is 1000% bottoming, and which I said in yesterday's video. I'm on point with it, bro. I literally said this in yesterday's video. I said GameStop's going to recover. I said SPY's going to recover. I said AMC did nothing, so today could be better, and they're going to keep getting a lot better. AMC's in prime position. He literally like took exactly what I said to take his. You guys, if you missed yesterday's video, check it out. GME cost to borrow goes to the upside above us as well. So if we break 270, we're probably going to shoot straight for $3. And we broke 270. My words are literally prophecy. I don't know how anyone can watch my videos and say I don't know what I'm talking about, because it's clearly a lie. My words are literally prophecy. I literally say shit and it happens the very next day. Quite literally. I say shit and it just happens. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of predictions. I don't know how anybody can watch me and not say I'm the shit, bro. If you do, you're a hater, bro. You're just a hater. You can't convince me that I don't know what I'm talking about. You're just simply a hater. If you say DataZero isn't on point, you're just a fucking hater, dog. You're just a hating ass loser. Stop hating, and maybe you could make some money too. You see the fam's making money. You know why? Because they're not haters like you. if GameStop can hold this 27, what is this? 2675 or whatever the hell. Hating ass loser. It's true though, man. I'm literally him, bro, when it comes to this shit, bro. The only reason people could hate on me is because I'm not that humble. So if confidence pisses you off, you might get. If confidence pisses you off, you might get offended by me. But if you're a female and confidence is attractive to you, you're gonna love me. If you're a male and you think confidence is annoying, you might hate me. I can't believe we got 5,000 views yesterday and a 10-hour live stream. Corny or... Bro said I saved his life. Brother, I thank you for the... You did the work, bro. See, you guys would be arrogant too if you have people messaging you saying you saved their life. You saved their life. You guys would be as cocky and arrogant as I am. I literally have people messaging me saying I saved their life. Okay? With my technical analysis, my predictions, and my teachings. And if you guys are learning off of this, just off of my live stream, wait till the class comes out. It should be out by the end of this month. AMC Entertainment logs wider Q1 loss, lower sales as box office hits lows. Yeah, you want to know why AMC didn't dump on that? It's because we already know that the box office is going to crush, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows the box office is finna crush. Absolutely crush. For next earnings. And everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. Everybody who's paying attention knows it. So that's why AMC didn't dump. That's why AMC's going up, even though you're trying to FUD it. Even though you're trying to FUD it so bad. That's why we're still going up. You're trying to FUD us so bad, but we're still going up. When is next earnings? Does anyone know? Watch it be in June. Everybody knows. After yesterday's earnings, some people bought puts. Why would you buy a $1 put? Come on, AMC's not going to $1, bro. Come on. You just wasted your money. AMC's not even going to $2.50. You're wasting your... You're just getting slaughtered right now. Your put is getting slaughtered. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's what you get. Oh, SPY's about to top out. Look how I just look at shit and I just know. Yes, I might be insufferable, but you're forced to listen to me if you want the best predictions. Cool world we live in. If you want the best predictions, you have to listen to me and my insufferable nonsense. Cool world we live in, huh? This can't be fair that this is my life. My life, my life, my life, my life. Shorts help me grow my channel, so I don't know what all these other YouTubers are talking about. Oh shit. That's a big brain play, Bollinger Bands. Wait, who all gave super chats? Ruben didn't ask for a SPY update, did he? I think I missed a super chat. Hold on, let me check. Okay, no. $4.99 plus $4.99. We have a ton of new people. Yesterday we got like 1,000. Yesterday we made from 15,939 all the way to 15,984. So we gained like 50 followers. We're so close to 16K, bro. I hope we get to 16K, man. I really do. SPY starts pulling back. That means GameStop might start pulling back. Bitcoin 100K, baby. Love to see it, man. Bitcoin 100K is the right price. Bitcoin shouldn't even be under 100K. 100K should be the floor for Bitcoin. RSI is overbought now, though. AMC is literally breaking out. AMC is literally breaking out. GameStop pulling back with SPY. I hate that SPY follows. I gained, last time GME squeezed, we had 1,300 people in the live stream at once. And we had 1,300 people in the live stream at once, and I gained probably like 1,000 or 2,000 over this period. Let's see what date it was. 5/31/2024. Yeah, see how fast my channel started growing around that time? May 12th, 2024, all the way to like, yeah, look, May 12th, 2024, all the way to like May 21st. I gained like 1,000 followers throughout that time period. March, April, May. So March, April, and May 2024. We really picked up around May 11th to June 25th. This is when I called out the bottom now. I called out the GameStop bottom right here. That's why. I called this move. So in the Discord, I called this move. I called out a double bottom on GameStop, and then I called out a bull flag, and we played $30 calls, and we paid $17 calls. The Discord made so much money off of that move. Because I called this rally. I said GameStop's about to fucking rally hard. I called on a double bottom on 995, and then called this bull flag right here, 1750 call options, and we played those. In fact, I can probably find it in the Discord, and I've showed people before, where somebody made a shit ton of money inside of the Hall of Fame because they said DataZero called the bottom. Somebody else just said, all thanks to you, DataZero. Harry. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you, brother. It's you guys, though. You guys put in the work, man. It's not because of me. It's because of you guys. I appreciate you guys giving me my flowers, and it helps me continue to keep moving forward because I know that I'm doing the right thing. But you guys got to realize that you guys are the ones putting in the work. Like, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. You know what I mean? So you guys who are making the money, it's because you're taking initiative. It's because you're actually working. You're not making excuses like, the man's against me, so I'll never make it. The USA, capitalism, I'll never make it because, No, you're picking yourself up. You're not being a bitch. You're not being a fucking dirty scammer. You're not being a bitch. You're just not being a bitch. You're not being a bitch, bro. You're putting in the work. That's why you make money. You guys are learning. You're putting in the work. And that's why you guys are being successful. So I appreciate you guys giving me props, but it is definitely you guys putting in the work. Just remember, don't be a bitch, man. Don't make excuses. It's always your fault as a man. Yeah, this person made $33,000. This person made $33,000 when I called the bottom on GameStop, and I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I will prove it. Are you ready? And this is why you need to join the Discord. Oh my God, I almost turned the camera on. I'm completely naked. Today's return, $47,000. I bought when you were calling out the bottom. Also, just saying for a long time, gap fills on GME. There's more too. YOLO, GME calls when DataZero called the bottom. Huge gains, May 14th, 2024. What time? May 14th? May 14th? Yeah, do you see that? Look when the bottom came in. April through May. May 14th, I called out those 1750 call options in the Discord. They played those and made all that money. I called this bull flag 1750. I also called the double bottom on 995 GameStop. Discord took full advantage of it. Discord took full advantage of it. YOLO GME when DataZero called the bottom. Also, when DataZero called out for calling the bottom on GameStop, $47,000 gains. We played AMC and GameStop. Started around 1,500 this past 5-6 months. Been rough, incredible, grateful. Please keep up the good work and support of the family. DZ, bro. We're the best, bro. We're the best. So if you want to join, hands down, the best community. Not only the best community because we're the best people, but because we're the most supportive to each other. We're the most kind to each other. We are a true community. We are a true community. Who got the worst loss when they dropped the BTC news right at close? The biggest loss I see, someone took a 6K loss, almost 7 bands. Is the biggest one I see. No. Yeah, no, 7 bands. And a lot of these people are just posting their AMC losses. They're posting losses from AMC. Amy? I told you guys, Amy's breaking out. I fucking told you guys. I told you guys, bro. Amy's breaking out of the pennant. Amy's breaking out of the pennant. Amy's breaking out of the pennant, guys. I told you she's waking up. I told you if we hold 270, we're going to move. I told you. Right here, we start to push up. There's multiple gap fills to the upside above us as well. So if we break 270, we're probably going to shoot straight for $3. And they do not want that right now, especially why game. I told you guys. We're doing it. Gap fill filled. Gap fill filled. Gap fill filled. GameStop is also working on a breakout. Bano is here. Bano and Black. We got both mods. AMC 275, y'all. We're doing it. We're gonna do it, baby. We might come back down for the retest of this orange line and pop. $2.4 million shares left. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. I love you. Amy, you could do this. Show the haters they're wrong. Amy, you on a mission. Can't stand the heat. Get the fuck up out the kitchen. I'm going to work hard until I got blisters. Keep it clean like it's Listerine. Green like Listerine. I'm on the green like Listerine, baby. Amy, baby. Bitcoin's making a bull flag. Ethereum is up 7%. Congratulations, Ethereum holders. Crypto portfolios are looking nice. Going nuts. Thank you for all the hedgies for this opportunity you dig. You have a super chat? Oh, shit. I'm 100% still holding, brother. Maybe, probably not for this. I'm still holding, dude. You guys can't follow me, though, bro.
To your higher macro pre.
You guys can't follow me because I'm crazy. I'll just keep holding SQQQ till it goes to 0. But no, I think we will have a pullback. But not yet. SPY has to go up and fill this gap. SPY has to go up and fill this gap, so I think SPY is going to fill that gap first. I'm 100% still holding SQQQ. Yes, Amy, I love you. I love you, GameStop, and I love you, Amy. SPY's pushing up as well. RSI's getting pretty hot, so I don't know if SPY's going to be able to keep going. Also, RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY might push up a little bit higher, but it's going to correct down. RSI is hot, and RSI is trending down. Price trending up. That's bearish divergence starting to form. AMC 275, GameStop 2683. SPY 590 or 569.83. I'm thinking of selling my ETH. What are you going to sell it for? US dollars? Better sell it for Bitcoin. The only thing you should be doing is acquiring, not financial advice. The only thing you should be doing with crypto is acquiring, and the only reason you should be selling is if you're taking profits to buy more crypto. Not financial advice. The goal is to get as much crypto before the year 2030 as possible. I'm trying to tell you guys. You guys think I'm crazy about crypto haves and have-nots? Whatever. There will be crypto haves and crypto have-nots, and the crypto haves are going to be way more wealthy than the crypto have-nots. They're moving us into a digital system. That's why they did the whole C-flu thing, and they told you couldn't use quarters, they couldn't use coins, because they want you to use cards only. Because that's the first step to moving us to a completely digital system. That's why they said there was a coin shortage, even though there's no fucking such thing as a coin shortage. It's because they wanted you to use cards because they want you to move to a cashless society. And they want to move us to a cashless society. You might ask, well, why do they want to do that? Why do they want to move us to a cashless society, DataZero? Because if they have a cashless society and if they have cryptocurrency, then they could do things like this. So, for example, let's say the dollar was a digital dollar. Let's say they gave out stimulus checks like before, okay? So they gave out stimulus checks during the C-flu. You guys remember that? Well, this time, instead of doing smart things like putting it in stocks and investing it like smart people do, they wanted you to spend that money. They wanted you to go to Target and spend that money, Walmart and spend that money. That's why they shut down all the mom and pop stores. That's why they shut down all the small businesses, because they gave you a bunch of money, which caused a bunch of inflation, which they knew would cause inflation, but they wanted to give us a bunch of money so we didn't riot, because they know if we would riot if we didn't get the money. And then they wanted to make sure that money went straight back to the top. So what did they do? They shut down all the mom and pop stores and told you can only spend this money at Target. You can only spend this money at Walmart. You can only spend this money at Giant. You can only spend this. You can't take vacations because everything's shut down. So they funneled all that money straight back to the top. They put it in your hands and that money went straight back to the top. They printed all of that money and gave it to themselves is what they did. But if they had a digital dollar, instead of investing it like a smart person like I did, they would want you to buy Target and buy groceries and buy stupid liabilities. So with a digital dollar, they could say, hey, I'm giving you this $5,000 stimulus check, but you can only spend it on this, 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 and this. And if you don't spend it by this date, it's going to come back to me. Because why? It's a digital dollar. It's programmable. So now they can put it in your wallet, your little digital dollar wallet, and say, hey, you have to spend this money by this date or it comes back to us. And you can only spend it on this, 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 and this. And they'll be able to track every single purchase because it's on the blockchain. So they'll be able to see exactly what you're buying, when you bought it, and what currency you bought it with. And this is why they want digital currency, digital dollars, digital IDs, and a cashless society. I'm putting you guys on game. So they're transferring us to a digital world. And if you do not have crypto, you're going to be left behind. If you don't know how to use the internet, you're going to be left behind. If you don't know how to use a computer, you're going to be left behind. If you don't know how to use AI, you're going to be left behind. I highly suggest you keep up. You're not going to be able to keep up with a computer or a human who is using AI to their full advantage. You're not going to be able to compete with that person. You're not going to be able to compete with the person who's using AI to their full advantage. And you're not using it. So, I implore all of you, if you guys want to remain employed, if you want to remain successful, learn how to use AI, learn how to use the internet, learn how to use the computer, and learn this new system. I only I'm only scared to say certain words because I don't want to get banned. If I was on Rumble, I could say whatever I want. Well, so the digital dollar is different. The digital dollar is different. The digital dollar is different than crypto. Because the digital dollar would be crypto that the government controls. Bitcoin is not controlled by any one government. BTC is decentralized. That's the difference. So if you made a digital dollar, it's different than Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin is not controlled by the government. A digital dollar is. Big difference. Do you think people doing the opposite and moving off the grid is stupid? No. No, it's not. But they're resisting a change that it's going to happen. They're not stupid at all. They're smart and they don't want to be involved in all this shit. They don't want to be tracked and they don't want to be spied on. They're smart. But they're resisting a change that is slowly going to happen whether they resist or not. But that is their choice. You're welcome, Eric. Yes, GameStop is pushing up out of this inverse head and shoulders right here. GameStop broke above the neckline, so it's breaking out. AMC is 277. We're moving up, baby. When squeeze? 2030. I told you guys that a million times. Guys, we're looking really good for the meme stocks. We're looking really good for the meme stocks. AMC is breaking out as expected. We wanted this breakout yesterday, but it's happening today. This is perfect. And I told you guys this could happen. I'm on point with it, baby. Lock in, like and subscribe. SPY is climbing higher, but it's losing momentum, believe it or not. I'm going to adjust this prediction here. Oops. Just going to make a slight adjustment for what I expect to see. This is what I expect to see based off the charts, facts, and data. Probably a little bit higher than a pullback. RSI is getting overbought, and the MACD is curling down. So SPY is losing momentum. I'd put a stop loss if you're up on call options. Honestly, SPY can keep going if GameStop's going to keep going with it. We want GameStop over $27. RSI is overbought for GameStop, though. Yes, Bitcoin is looking lovely. Lovely. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, XRP. We literally said yesterday, Crypto is setting up for a nasty move. Literally called this out yesterday. I don't think I said $5 by summer. If I did, then... Wait, it's not even summer yet. So I still have a chance to be right. I don't think I said that, though. Did I say $5, AMC $5 by the summer? I don't think I said that. I said that I bought more and I'm selling at $5. AMC has support at 275. If we hold 275, we're going to continue up. Come on, GameStop 27. Okay, GameStop resistance at $27. RSI is overbought, so I don't know if we're going to be able to break 27 just yet. AMC and GME are waking up, though, baby. And Bitcoin is flying. Bro, somebody has to show me this clip of me saying AMC $5 by this summer. My God. If you guys can find the clip, though, that means if I said it, it will be true. If I said it, it will be so. Okay, SPY starting to top out as expected. SPY starting to top out. I mistook Crony and Corny. God damn. SPY's probably going to come back down from 56756. I can't believe I put out a video yesterday that said crypto setting up for a nasty move. And boom. Bro, if you guys seen how many white t-shirts I had, you would bug. I literally have like half my closet of white t-shirts, and then the other class is like the other half is regular shirts. And then I open up my dresser drawer, And I have bags. I have a bag of white t-shirts. Like, I have a bag of fresh white t-shirts. Like a whole bag of unopened fresh white t-shirts. GameStop, no! We want to see GameStop back at 27. Y'all better stay in line when you see it like me shining, grinding. Y'all better stay in line when you see it like me shining, grinding. Thank you, Anubis, brother. Thank you. That's going to be our first gifted membership for today. So we have one brand new member and we have super chats now. Bro, thank you, man. Rusty just received a free membership. I don't know SQQ calls. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah, because SQQQ is pretty oversold right now, but it's risky, brother. So I don't know. We got nothing but upside gaps now, though. I don't know if it's time for SQQ calls just yet. Definitely bullish divergence forming on SQQQ, though. RSI trending up, price trending down. Definitely bullish divergence forming on SQQQ. Oh, what's Amy doing? Come on, Amy. Just stay. No. Stay above 270. That's all I care about. Always my favorite. And all my girlfriends are gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so what we're hoping for, Amy, is if we get a bounce. We need to get back above this orange line. Let's see what type of manipulation tactics they're using. I just want to stay above that orange line. 56% dark pool. We just want to stay above this orange line. We want to try to get back above it. We might come slightly below it, but I think we'll be fine. So 272 we want to stay above, y'all. 272. It could be bearish divergence forming on QQQQ. I know SPY has bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY is about to correct down and break down. Bro, life is so not fair. I walked outside and I seen all the roofers and I just feel bad for them. They're like working so hard and I'm working so not hard and I'm making more money than them. I mean, I definitely work hard. It's just, I'm not physically working hard, but it's mentally. And I do work 24/7. I shouldn't feel bad at all. I literally work 24/7. I literally am never off work. It's just a difference. You can either physically work or mentally work. It's a trade-off. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping, bro. Bitcoin's about to make a new high. Love to see it. If GameStop can hold 26.76, we're in good shape. And we want to see AMC above this orange line. We might go slightly below it, but I think we come back above it. Party next door. Bro, what we need is GameStop better have bought Bitcoin, because if they're sitting here watching Bitcoin go up and up and up and they didn't buy any, I'm going to be so mad at GameStop. GameStop is literally waiting to buy Bitcoin till it's at 100K, dude. Like, what are they waiting for? They probably missed their opportunity. GameStop's probably too late now. If GameStop didn't buy the Bitcoin, which I don't think they did, because we would have seen an 8K filing, it's too late. I hope Ryan Cohen's not that stupid. I hope he bought the dip. I really hope he bought the dip, bro, because it's too late now. Bitcoin's probably never going to go back under 100K. It might briefly go back under 100K, but it's about to just keep going up. Hopefully he bought, dude. I know he was talking to Michael Saylor, so he has to have some common sense. I really hope he bought. I don't think he did, though. We would have seen an 8K filing. I don't think he bought. I don't think he bought, bro. Ken Griffin said, GOP mega donor Griffin says Trump tariffs are unleashing crony capitalism. Tariffs open the door for crony capitalism. The government starts to pick winners and losers. That's what they always do. Fucking stupid. The only reason Ken Griffin cares is because Ken Griffin's used to picking the winners and losers. Now the government's starting to pick winners and losers. Hey.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right, Spy starting to lose momentum. Spy is starting to lose momentum.
Yes. This could be the retest. This could be the retest. This could be the retest, y'all. We could be breaking out. You have your breakout and your retest. I know what it means when I really be alone. Yeah, I'm hoping it's the retest. We do. We need those rockets, brother. I try to tell people, man, if you constantly be putting rockets in the chat every once in a while, things will be okay. All right, SPY's starting to lose momentum here, y'all. SPY's starting to lose momentum. SPY's going to be coming back down for 5, 6, 7, 56.
Bro, you got these mofos actively out here trying to start race wars. I suggest everybody stay off Twitter, bruh. We are tracking, sir. We are. Yesterday, Twitter's back end didn't mess up at all, basically. And now today it is. Or YouTube's. Did I say Twitter? I better start learning how to use this AI. Better start learning how to use this computer. What the heck? Am I still live? Yo, it said I dropped all frames. It had no connection. Bro, it literally said I dropped all frames and it had no connection. Bro, this has the craziest bullish divergence I've ever seen. Dude. So when I first looked at this stock, I said, this stock is trash, dog. But then I looked at it. When I first looked at it, I said, this stock is trash. But then I looked at it. Bro, this stock has the craziest bullish divergence I've ever seen. Look how long this bullish divergence has been forming. This is actually crazy. Look at this. This is a very clear example of bullish divergence. The only thing that could be better is if RSI made a higher high right now. But if price goes up, it will. And it will continue the pattern. Higher high, higher high, higher high on RSI. Higher low, higher low, higher low. As price makes lower high, lower high, lower high, and lower low, and lower low. The only thing that could be better is if RSI went to a new high of over, it would have to go over 61.67. How is Finger still up there? What the hell, bro? This thing's building support at $3.35. Well, it's probably going to go to $3.75, $4 if it keeps this up. Oh, that might be a double top, though. Oh, my God. What did I just see? Can I go back? This could be a double top if it pulls back pretty hard. Finger could be making a double top. Be careful. if it goes all the way back down to this level here of 280 and loses it, oh my God, Finger will dump. If Finger loses 280, it will absolutely dump. So be careful on that, y'all. If you can stay above 280, I would say $3. As soon as it loses $3, I would take profits immediately. I wouldn't even wait that long. 315. 315 is where I'd start taking profits if I'm up massively. But if you can get above 364, FNGR can still pop off higher. But you guys are out in the stratosphere right now, so RSI's frothy, man. Gotta watch out. This stock has crazy bullish divergence, bro. It just ran like 200% too. This is like in the last couple. This is 30. It's 30%. I don't know why I thought it was 200%. For some reason, I thought $3.82 to $5 would have been more than 30%. Dude, I'm cooked today, dude. My brain is fried today, dude. Must have been that long live stream, guys. I'm cooked today, guys. So cooked. Bro, these people are active. I gotta show you guys this, bro. I have to show you this, but I'm gonna show it on the people in the Discord. I'm putting it in the off-topic section. I just want you guys to know I never care about race. Because there's a huge division coming in America where race is being divided, and they want to keep this division going because they divide us to distract us from the government. The government is the cause of all of our problems. That's what people don't understand. Someone just put some great food. This is the stuff I want to see in the Discord on Off Topic. This is what I want to see. I want to see more of this. He has these look like meat slabs, bro. I'm gonna just show you guys. I want to see more of this in the Discord Off Topic. Immediately. Thank you, brother. Thank you for breaking the bread, brother. The call option play was easy because I told you guys we were going to recover.
Got in early on calls but held my calls and made bread.
What you need to do, though, is take profits faster because remember theta decay. Maybe I can incorporate options in the class. Alright, so I want to see more of this, y'all. Bro got the beautiful, I don't know what kind of meat that is, but it looks like maybe like tomahawk steaks or something. I don't even know, bro. I need to see more of this in the Discord immediately. All right, so I posted it in the off topic. Y'all check it out, please. Check it out in the off topic section. It's something I want to share with you guys. If you're in the Discord anyways. I can't share it on YouTube because YouTube will demonetize me. Nuh-uh. Can you undo that though? I don't know
Just
if
got out of my vasectomy too.
Congratulations, bro. But first, I was gonna get one, but bro, I'm actually glad I didn't. But I think you got like 3 kids, bro. You need to chill. If I had 3 kids, I would 100% get one. I got 1 kid, and I might have 1 more. It's important, bro. It's important to keep your bloodline going. Especially if you can start like building wealth for your family, and then what if you change your family's trajectory and start turning your family into like, not Rockefellers, but what if you start turning your family into earners, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to try to get my son into finance. He already knows about Bitcoin and stocks. When he gets a little bit older, I'm not going to force it on him or anything, but I am going to teach him about stocks and finance and stuff like that. I'm not going to force it on him. But we can start teaching our kids the tools necessary, man, and we can pass them down wealth as well. We can pass wealth down to our children. And we can make something of our families, build generational wealth for real. And we can keep our bloodlines going. I gotta have 1 more kid, man. I have one. I got 1 son. Maybe I should have like a girl. Actually, I would just love to have another boy, bro. To be real with you. He said he wants a brother too. Bro, thank you for the super chats, Ruben. How is the Pope American? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, bro. We might have a retest here on Amy, ladies and gentlemen. We want to stay above this orange line, and I told you that's what we needed to do. This might be the retest, y'all. If we stay above this orange line, oh my God, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, it could happen. This could be the retest. We could be seeing the retest of Amy breakout right now. This is a bullish pennant. We could be retesting it right now for the breakout. This is my macro prediction. I think we're moving up. We're tracking with my macro prediction, bro. Everything is going according to plan. This is the macro prediction, ladies and gentlemen. It says we're going to go to $3. This is my macro, bro. Look how long NASDAQ's been tracking. Look how long NASDAQ's been tracking. It's been tracking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have not moved this prediction, and you can prove it. I can 1000% prove it. I have not moved this prediction at all. Look back on my videos. Look back on my videos. Look at the lines where it's at. Look at the numbers. And look back on all my videos. It's all the same. It's the same exact prediction. And it's been here for days. And I've been using it to literally, it makes my job so easy because I'm like, I just think it's going to follow my prediction. It's going to push up. It's going to pull back right here because I said it's going to pull back. Right here where I said it's going to pull back, it pulled back. Then I said it's going to make a nice leg up. It made a nice leg up. Then I said it was going to pull back. It pulled back. Then I said another leg up. Now we're going to start flattening out. And then we should start to pull back. Yes, SPY still has the gap. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the two-piece, brother. Thank you so much. All right, you guys are kind of going crazy now. Okay. We put in work yesterday. Yesterday was a long,
SPY still
long
has the
stream,
strength to
10
580
hours. I hope
gap.
if I see it and it's worth it, I might do a 24-hour stream because if I see the ad revenue and it's decent, because 10 hours, that's gotta equal a lot of watch time. And we had 400 people. We had over 400 people yesterday. Multiple times. We had over 300 and 400 people multiple times. So if it's worth it, I might, if we have some type of event, I'll do like a long 10-hour, 12-hour, or 24-hour stream. This is also Trump tariff news. I should have put Trump tariff news. Just saying any of this is because he is used to picking the winners and losers. He set it out for crying out loud to make originally point out things when it affects them. Did I use the right effect or should it be affect? No, this is the right effect, right? Effect or affect. And yet takes advantage of things when it benefits. I think I should have used an A here instead of an E. I try to use proper English, but I'm stupid, so it doesn't work out all the time. This is a bullish hammer candle here on NASDAQ. Bullish hammer candle here on SPY daily time frame. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We're going to keep going up until RSI gets overbought on the daily. RSI's got to get, yeah, it's getting frothy again on the 4-hour. We're going to go for this gap fill and pull back, guys. I'm telling you. I predicted this weeks ago. I predicted this literally weeks ago. I said we're going to go all the way up for the gap fill all the gaps, and pull back. I predicted this weeks ago, ladies and gentlemen. I also predicted Bitcoin back to 100K. I predicted a new all-time high for BTC. Looks like we're heading straight for it. Bitcoin, I'm telling you guys, what you guys don't understand about Bitcoin is Bitcoin's about to go to like higher than you ever thought. It's about to go to like, I don't like saying moon price targets, but I have some moon price targets for BTC. Look, okay, I just want to give you guys an example. Now, each time the returns have been, you have been going lower and lower and lower into the sections. Like you haven't been going into the red. Like this literally went out of the red. So we'll probably just go to the yellow or the green. But even that, look at those price targets. 169K, 236K. Even if we just go to the yellow, it's going to go, I'm telling you guys, it's going to over 150. Can BTC? Yes, it's going to. It is 1,000. Bro, I'm telling you guys, mark my words, bro. BTC will hit over 250,000, bro. A coin. Especially if the collapse happens, bro. Like if we get a mega pullback on the stock market and a depression comes, which it's slowly working towards that. Yes, without a doubt, bro. Without a doubt, BTC is going to hit 250,000 per coin. Bro, it's going to hit 1 million, bro. It really is. SPY came down for the price target. I called this out in the Discord and on stream earlier. SPY is tracking perfectly. Bro, nobody can match me on this TA shit. You can try. I can predict any stock and every stock. All simultaneously. Crypto, stocks, small cap, large cap, mega cap. I can predict macro, micro. Doesn't matter. And mofos wonder why I get super chats, bro. SQQQ pushing up as expected. SQQQ has resistance at 2850. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. If SPY loses this support level, we're going to see SPY dump hard. This kind of even looks like a head and shoulders almost, but not really. I could have made a head and shoulders right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. And then here's your breakdown. Like put it on the 2 minute. SPY should be able to hold support here. SPY support at 5, 6, 7. What is that, 58? 56? Come on, Amy, you got this retest, baby. The bear flag's over. It broke down yesterday. It broke down yesterday, and we found a bottom off the bear flag. We had this downwards move, bearish consolidation, downwards move. It didn't lead to a lower low, which sometimes it does on a bear flag. But this is actually bullish that we got the higher low overall macro. So that means we're recovering. But we do have a gap fill down here, a nasty one at that. So womp, 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 womp. I hate when we make movements like that because it's overall unsustainable because there's a gap fill. That's what we always got to realize. Just like when SPY does it and it gaps up and the bulls get all excited. They're like, oh, we're gapping up. We're doing it. You idiots. Yes, you're gapping up. That's the problem. Liquidity gaps. Idiots. And I'm not an idiot. I see the gap right here. We do have a problem. I care about anything on the 5 minute and up is what I look at. Bro, I'm going to have this class done by the end of May, bro. I got to figure out one thing, though. I forgot. I got to figure out how to upload this motherfucker. Because it's a lot of files. So I don't know if I'm going to upload it to YouTube and make it private. But then how can... I think when it's private, anyone with the link can view it. Yeah, so I'll just upload it to YouTube and make it private. Because if I send you the link, then you can view it. Wait, but how will I stop people from sharing it? I could try to upload it to Discord, but I have to buy Nitro. I guess I might just have to buy Nitro. I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just hope it's not a huge amount. I don't want to buy Nitro, though. Bro, AMC just moves really slow. Once we get out of this fucking pennant, though, we can stop moving so slow. The reason why it's moving slow is because they dark pool all our volume, bro. We do have 7 mil volume, though. Volume's picking up a little bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, bro, she's waking up. Amy's waking up for sure, bro. And these, look at these buy orders here. Strong buying here. Strong buying here. And this is on the earnings date. Yeah, somebody knows something. And it's crazy that it's, yo, you want to know how crazy it is right now? It's crazy that they're fudding the fuck out of AMC right now, but they're buying on the down low. Like, I literally have it here on my Twitter/X. I literally have them fudding AMC. Like, literally, quite literally fudding AMC, and I have them buying AMC. While these same hedge funds are literally paying for FUD articles and misinformation like this, like they did this misinformation here, right here, where the AMCAR $2.2 billion bond offering was mistaken for AMC. They're also fudding with other things as well, like the Trump tariff on movies. And I just seen an article about like the earnings and stuff like that. If you type in AMC stock news, it's all negative earnings, negative news about the earnings. Oh, well, here's a decent one. AMC shares rise on better than expected revenue. Why investors should be careful about AMC's Bitcoin dreams. Wait, AMC has Bitcoin dreams? What are we talking about here? Has made several attempts to revive the events. No, they haven't. Oh, yeah, we have. AMC management teams have made several attempts to revive some of the events that took place during 2021. No, they have not. Because all Adam Heron would have to do is not dilute when we're about... If he was trying to revive that, all he would have to do is not dilute right here when we're at $5.50 blast off zone and we have so much momentum. We literally had 48 million volume. We had 48 million volume on that day. We were literally about to squeeze, and then he announced dilution at the end of the day. We were literally about to squeeze right here. The very next day was a Friday, and they were about to have to hedge for a bunch of call options, and we were going to squeeze. But what does Adam Aron do? Announce dilution, and then we go through. So no, he's not trying to recreate shit. We were literally in a squeeze just a couple weeks ago. AMC, the whole thing though is AMC's earnings is going to be way better next earnings, and everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Look at this movie lineup. And it's going to be summertime. People are going to be spending money. Everybody knows this is about to go crazy. Everybody knows it. We got Jumanji, Narnia, Hunger Games, Last Friday, Scary Movie 6, Shrek 5, Ice Age 6, Masters of the Universe, Terror 4. Like, look at these movies. Spider-Man 4, Paw Patrol 3 is going to do mega numbers with the kids. Avengers Doomsday could be huge. Spider-Man 4 could be huge. Toy Story 5 could be absolutely huge. The Exorcist. Like, these are all bangers. What is that? Scream 7 or 6? I don't even know. And then we have all of these as well, which some of them already came out. Jurassic World Rebirth, you already know. That always does $1 billion. It always does $1 billion. Because it's a Jurassic Park movie. It always does $1 billion. Avatar. Another Avatar movie. Come on, guys. Another John Wick movie. It's over, bruh. It's over. People are gonna... Fantastic Four is gonna go crazy. And then we already have proof. It's not even summertime yet. We already have proof that it's gonna pop off. Because look. Thunderbolts movie opened up. And it's still doing numbers. And there's more movies coming out that are doing numbers. I'm telling you guys, it's about to go stupid. And that's why they have these call options. For the summer. June 20th. Literally past the summer solstice. When's the summer solstice? June 20th, bro. They literally have call options on the summer solstice. Bro. You guys might think I'm crazy, bro, but I'm telling you guys, they move like that. These rich people, they're superstitious. Or they might be tapped into some shit we don't understand. Who knows? They got call options on the summer solstice, bro. They know it's going to pop. $27 calls. Look at the volume. It's even more now. 181,000. $17 calls they bought. $15 calls. $8 calls. $5 calls. $5.50. $3 calls. All the way up the chain, bro. Look at the volume at 27, though. It's crazy. And look, there's like no puts. There's like no puts at all. It's all call options. In fact, $27 calls have the most. Look at it. It's insane. 27 and 17. There's no puts. None. None, bro. No puts. They know something's coming. And that's also why hedge funds are buying so aggressively. They're also buying GameStop as well. Ryan Cohen bought GameStop. All of the insiders bought GameStop. Also, there's like 1,000 funds that bought GameStop. Here's another one. Just bought more GameStop. And then GameStop's going to do really well on earnings because of the Switch 2 pre-sales are good. So things are looking really good, guys, for this summer for meme stocks. And even Adam Aaron's saying it. Adam Aaron's saying it because it's planned. Adam Aaron is saying it because it's planned. And he wants to be able to say, see, guys, I'm on your side. I told you 2025, 2026 would be better. It's because it was all planned, because we gave them enough time now where they could start to hedge for when the squeeze does happen. And also they diluted the stock so much that the squeeze will be way less. So they can do a controlled squeeze. They diluted AMC so much because if AMC would have squeezed before, it would have broke the market. It would have literally tore everything down. I know that for a fact. I know people probably think that's crazy. But you don't even, if you're paying attention right before the reverse split, that's when we were about to have the market breaking short squeeze. Right before the reverse split. Right here, we even had the fractal here where you had the squeeze up, then you consolidate before you get another squeeze up. The same as the 2021 fractal. We had the fractal and everything. You squeeze up, then you consolidate, and then you have a mega squeeze. It looks, the price action looks the exact same. Look at it. You squeeze up, you consolidate, then you get a mega squeeze. But they did the reverse split and dilution with Ape. But we were on the threshold security list for like 45 days. They couldn't short us no more. They had consecutive days where there were 0 shares available to short. AMC just kept rallying and rallying and rallying and rallying and rallying. And they're back against the wall. Also, we had 1,500% cost to borrow. And we had, which showed liquidity was absolutely gone. And we had, what else? What was there? We were on the threshold security list for 45 days plus. Oh, and the short interest was at 30%, which means we would have had a mega fucking fat short squeeze. And that was just a short interest on paper. It would have literally broken the whole entire market, guys. I'm telling you. The whole entire market would have broke. SPY getting a bounce off of that support as expected. I told you guys SPY should be able to hold 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. It did hold. GameStop pushing back up. We want to see GameStop above 26.76. AMC is holding the line right now. We want to see AMC push back up to 275. I don't know when AMC's next earning is. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, the Superman movie, yeah. That's another one. So I'm telling you guys, man, you guys can believe what you want. And I know you guys have been lied to by a lot of YouTubers, and a lot of hope has been given to you guys. And it is what it is, man.
Italy on the track. Italy on the track. Italy on the track.
All right, so y'all, we're hoping to see AMC if we can get a push back up towards this 275 here. Where are the guys that are new to Discord? How you guys liking it so far? Maybe I should ask them. See, my Discord's active. I don't think other Discords are like this. I don't know. I don't know other... I don't think other Discords are like that, though. Are any of you guys in other people's Discords? I think our Discord helps each other more. Someone said our Discord was unique because of that. Because we help each other. I'm thinking Spy might lose this level and pull back harder. Bearish momentum's building. We're probably going to end up dumping down. Not financial advice. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% confident on that, but it looks like bearish momentum is building and we're heading into power hour 2, so it's only a matter of time before you see you see that bearish momentum start to play out. GameStop news. MicroStrategy, Coinbase, and other crypto stocks jumped. Here's why. Is GameStop a crypto stock now? Crypto-related stocks rose Thursday as Bitcoin gained momentum. Dude, these articles say the dumbest things. Bitcoin gains momentum on hopes of easing global trade tensions. I don't think that's why Bitcoin's rallying. They just make narratives up, bro. Maybe that is why it's rallying, but guys, I don't think it's rallying because of that. I think it's rallying because it's breaking out of a falling wedge. I think it's rallying because the dollar is devaluing. Like, it's not rising because of that, bro. They just make shit up. The dollar is back over 100, though. If the dollar goes back under 99, we could really start to move. Looks like we have this gap fill to the upside on the dollar. BTC 101.3. Intraday high 101.7. Resistance at 101.48. Might as well say 101.5. Bitcoin back over 100K though. I don't have enough super chats yet. I only have how many push-ups? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that's enough. Also keeps my sciatica from not hurting as much because, like, I don't just sit in one place. Damn, I hope Bitcoin pulls back. I want more, dude. I always feel like there's not enough time to accumulate BTC. I want more, and now it's already going. AMC is finally going to go up, guys. Are you ready? Now the question is, will we get one more little squeeze or not? If we do, I'm taking some profits. I don't give a fuck what you guys say or do. If we get one more move like this and I see AMC go past $8, I'm taking profits, my boys. I already bought shares. That I'm selling. I bought shares specifically for selling. But ladies and gentlemen, we're building bullish momentum as expected, y'all. RSI trending up, price trending down. We have bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. You guys need to check out yesterday's video right now. I break it all down in that video. Check it out right now. Looks like SPY's tracking. What else is new? I was a little bit worried that it might not, but it looks like I've for the last 3 days, I've been completely on point. Nothing I've said has been wrong. It's actually insane. So we'll see if we can keep this streak going. Guys, I'm ready for 3 o'clock. I want to play some Fortnite. I'm being honest with you. I'm sorry. It's a very addicting game once you get into it. And they say it's for children, but if you play it, the game's actually not. It's definitely integrated with children, but if you look at some of the things, it has like inside there's adult jokes, but that's like cartoons where they have adult jokes inside of cartoons that kids won't understand, which is fucked up. You shouldn't do that anyways. That's absolutely disgusting. They do that weird shit because they're PDF files. Hence Nickelodeon. But I'm getting off topic, guys. They ruined our childhood. Nickelodeon, bro. All of the owners were PDF files. That's why they had the icon of foot. They just ruined my child. Like, when you wake up and grow up and realize your whole life was a lie and your childhood was a lie and you're just surrounded by sick fucks. And the only thing that matters is DZ fam because they're the only decent people on the whole planet. Oh my God. We're cooked, fam. We're cooked. There's only 15,000 decent people left in this planet. I don't think it's a kid's game. It's way too hard. It's actually the hardest first-person shooter because of the building aspect, unless you play zero builds. If you add the building aspect, it's the skill gap to play that game is it's just stupid. It's extremely difficult. Like the building aspect is like, bro, adding the building with the shooting and you're like, it's just like what? And then the pros are insane, dude. The pro players are insane. I wonder if a pro Fortnite player could be a pro Call of Duty player. Like a really good zero build player. It looks like, yo, guys. Bitcoin is about to break out. Bro, Bitcoin's about to go higher. Bitcoin's about to go higher, y'all. I love when Bitcoin goes higher, bro. I love when Bitcoin goes higher. I love it, bro. Let's see how much of my portfolio is Bitcoin right now. It's probably over 60%, 50, 60%. Let's see. I'll give you guys an exact number right now. Excuse me. Trump just made a deal with the UK. Is SPY pumping? SPY's not pumping. I don't know if that's true. $59.7% of my portfolio is BTC. 16.4% is XRP. 11.2% Ethereum and 4.7% ADA. Cardano ADA's looking nice too. Yeah, that's the only thing that's whack. The DXY is pumping right now. If the DXY was down, Bitcoin would be doing way better. Bitcoin would literally be going berserk right now. I don't know how it's breaking through these sell orders too. There's a lot of sell orders here too. There's a huge amount of sell orders. I told you guys yesterday though, I said if Bitcoin holds, I said this in yesterday's video, I said if Bitcoin holds 97K, it will hit 100K very, very soon. And then after 100K, it will be 100K plus. If BTC can hold 97K somehow, which I said because the RSI was overbought and the sell orders, I said it's very unlikely, but it looks like it's gonna do it. That's what I said. That's literally said it's unlikely, but it looks like that's what's actually gonna happen here. So I said expect 100K plus very soon after that. Huge moves coming for crypto. And of course, the very next day, the crypto market does this. Behold the prophecies. The dollar weakening, bro. I'm not coming at your neck right now, because I'm sure you're very smart. But brother, just think about this, okay? The dollar weakening will 100,000% help Bitcoin go up. Now, I'm not saying Bitcoin can't go up because the dollar's going up. But bro, if the dollar weakens, that's gonna 1,000% benefit BTC. And if the dollar goes up, that's gonna create a headwind. The dollar is strengthening. That means it's strengthening against other assets. It's strengthening against Bitcoin. If the dollar's weakening, that means it's weakening against other assets. It's weakening against Bitcoin. It might not be a 1,000% correlation, but there is still a correlation nonetheless. SPY getting a bounce right now. SPY getting a bounce right now. Do we got SPY going for 500, 550, 550, 550? SPY going for 550. But ain't Trump all about strengthening the dollar? I don't know. I can't tell you that, because ever since Trump got in office and he's been talking about these tariffs, the dollar's been doing nothing but weakening. I don't even know what Trump's on anymore, bro. I don't trust none of them. I just know we had to get the brain dead guy out. That's all I know. And we couldn't have another communist in the White House. So literally the lesser of two evils, bro. The lesser of two evils, bro. I knew we could not have Kamala Harris and the communist in charge anymore, because the economy would completely explode. And I knew we had to get brain dead guy out, so because people were just running rampant doing whatever, because nobody, it was basically like having a house but there's no parents home, or the parent has dementia, so you can get him to sign articles and shit that he doesn't even know that he's signed or remember signing. He literally signed that shit that he don't even remember signing. It's actually insane. Dude, he signed in laws that he doesn't even remember signing. That's how dangerous that situation was. People would put shit on his desk and he would just sign it. A senator said that. I'm not saying that. A senator said that. A senator said he did not. He had a bill, and he's like, "Mr. President, I was here when you signed it. It's in law. You signed it." And then the president was like, "I don't remember signing it. I didn't do that. That's horrible. I wouldn't do that." And he's like, "Sir, Mr. President, I think I showed you guys that story, bro." He's like, "Sir, Mr. President, you signed it. It's in law." Bro is making shit, signing it in the law, bro, and doesn't even remember. Shit's crazy. If people don't have money to buy Bitcoin and Bitcoin doesn't go up, and Rocket Man says Trump is unpredictable. Facts. Straight facts, bro. Who would have predicted you would have made a meme coin? GameStop looks really good here. Yes, thank you. Come on, baby. If AMC can close above 275, our dreams are coming true. It's only a little bit, so we can have this. We can have this. This is the retest of the breakout. We just retested. We're about to break out. Yes, we are above 270. We're holding. So maybe by the grace of God, tomorrow we can make a move. Let me see if they sold their call options for this expiration. No, they're still $3 calls. People are holding on to $3 calls and $3.50 for this expiration date. They're still holding them. Also, GameStop, if GameStop goes back over $27, see, this is going to be a problem. Now AMC is going to start going up and GameStop's going to start going up. And this is going to be the problem that I told you guys they didn't want. They have a problem. GameStop is going to start going towards $30, I mean. And AMC is going to start heading back towards $5.50, $6. And if we get back there, we're slowly inching up. Slowly inching towards the blast-off zone. It's like a slow, incremental, inevitable march. Slowly but surely reaching closer and closer to the end game, the goal, the final showdown. The final battle. as our soldiers march forth. We just want to see AMC over 275 holding that. If we can close above 275, that means we're in really good shape. Potentially even $3 by tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be Friday. Is Max Payne $3? Somebody check Max Payne. It's $250. Someone bought a bunch of, looks like $250 puts. Wait, I don't know how to read this. I don't know how to read this. Oh, this is the expiration date. Put the call ratio. So what's the put the call ratio for the... Oh, we can't see that far out. I wanted to check the put the call ratio because it was probably mad bullish. Anything under a 1, I think, is a bullish put the call ratio. I think anything over a 1 or under a 1, let me read, is 0.15. The put to call ratio shows generally puts are bearish and calls are bullish, duh. A put to call ratio greater than 1 indicates bearish sentiment. So this is an extremely put to call ratio, extremely bullish. And if we look at AMC Max Payne, it won't tell us until I think next week, but it's going to tell us, oh no, we're looking for June. Are we looking for June or January? Oh, we're looking for June. We won't be able to see it. All right, no, June 20th. June 20th, right here. Look, right here it is. Look how bullish the put the call ratio is for June 20th. 0.09. Extremely bullish put the call ratio. Extremely bullish put the call ratio for June 20th, which is the date of those unusual options. It has a put the call ratio of 0.09, and we have also a bullish put the call ratio this week as well. But I'm more interested in this 0.09 June 20th. Look how bullish that put the call ratio is. And right now, as of right now, Max Payne for June 20th would be $3. I just realized how to read this. It shows you Max Payne days out or weeks out. Now, obviously, this can change, but it shows you Max Payne all the way up to 2027. Obviously, it can change as you get closer to those dates. But, yeah, this shows you Max Payne. This site is awesome. This site is so awesome. Chart Exchange, man. Everybody rep Chart Exchange, bro. This site is awesome. It shows you call options. It shows you good data. It shows you Max Payne. Shows you everything. Oh, GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. We got one brand new member, 105 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Help us out, man. We're trying to get to 16K, baby. GameStop holding the line. AMC holding the line. All right, I'm about to do push-ups. What do you mean, Jackie ad? What is that? What is a Jackie ad? All right, there's a nice little 50 clip for the super chats. Thank you guys so much. You guys gave 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I did an extra 10. I did just put an ad in just now. That was me. But if you got any ads before this, it wasn't me. I played one commercial. I try to play at least 2 commercials a day, but if you get any more than that, like more than 2 to 4 commercials a day, it's not me. And I normally tell you guys when I do it. So yeah, please forgive me. I did place one ad. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Ah, there. That works for now. All right, we have power hour in 7 minutes, y'all. Power hour in 7 minutes. No. Did they short on us? I just want to close above 275. Damn, this phone battery's starting to die now. On my old phone. This one's still 96%. Sweet. Is the camera okay like this, or should I just turn it off? What do you guys think? YouTube's being weird? That's not the first time. I need to stand up right now because my sciatica. The more I stand up, the better it gets, so I'm trying to stand more. I even play video games standing up. I do not sit down. I be standing straight up. I might as well just get the standing desk, huh? I was thinking about, I wanted an L-shaped desk though. That's the thing. That's why I can't figure out what I want to do. I want an L-shaped desk. I don't want a standing desk. I want an L-shaped desk. So I can't figure out what to do, man. Like, do I want an L-shaped desk or do I want a standing desk that can go up and down? I could probably get an L-shaped desk with like a platform. That way I could put the camera up there and I could do sitting down or standing up. Because my screen tilts. It tilts up and down. I don't know if you guys can see the screen. No, you can't. So yeah, I'm not sure, man. A floating desk. I have to look into that. I don't know what that is. I try to be on camera at least 2 hours a day. It makes the stream more engaging. I love this beat. Dang, man, I'm getting worried about Amy, bro. I'm getting worried about Amy, bro. Amy, what we doing here, baby? Come on, baby, what we doing here? I'm worried about you. You need to get help, Amy. Yes. Please, can you guys drop rockets, yo? Come on. Drop some fucking rockets, man. You guys have not dropped any rockets, and you wonder why. You wonder why Amy's slacking. You ain't dropped no rockets, bro. We gotta show that we care. We gotta show that we love her. Listen, fam. I'm gonna need to see some rockets in this bitch. I need to see some rockets in this bitch right now. Yes. Raise her with the rockets. We got the rave song on too. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This shit's gonna get me. Oh my god. This shit's gonna get me stressed, y'all. Amy, bro! I can't even watch. Oh my god. I can't even watch, bro. Oh, no, bro. No, dog. Ah, shit, bro. Fuck. Yes, keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. This is too stressful. This is too stressful, man. Alright, so every time I'm off camera, this is what I'm doing. I'm standing here like this, guys, so you know. This is what it looks like every time I'm not on camera. When I'm not on camera normally, this is how I am. When I'm on camera, I sit down and talk to you guys. Maybe I could just rock out like this for now on, you know what I mean? Maybe we could just rock out like this, you know what I mean? It's not the best, but it's not the worst either, you know what I mean? So maybe we could rock out like that until I get the new desk. The new desk is either going to have a setting where I can pull it up, and then I'll just be able to raise the camera when I stand up, or I'm going to have a shelf that's extended, so the camera can just be either pointed down or pointed up. So we're going to work it out. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I can't do this. I seriously can't. It's seriously stressing me out. I don't know. We have Red MacD. I'm fucked. Oh my god, bro. Yo, on God, bro. Are we above the line or not, though? I mean, technically we're above the line. Technically, we're above the line. Dude, guys, my blood pressure seriously gets risen, dude. I can't do this. I have to find a new job. I'm back. Well, at least Spy's tracking with my prediction. At least Spy's tracking with my prediction. The enemy's on fire, bro. The enemy is on fire. I would love to see it close above 275, though. I would love to see it close above 275 on AMC. GameStop is, I think it's pushing up. GameStop, we want to close above 26.76 because that's going to help us get back towards $27. $27 is where we want to be for GME. I repeat, $27 is where we want to be for GME. Spy tracking, spy about the pullback. Bitcoin holding 100K. Bro, come on. I think we're okay. We have support at 272. You guys know how Weeble's line moves, so I think we're actually okay. I can't really draw it on TradingView. I think we're actually okay, but someone just texted me. Oops. I can't find the pennant on TradingView. Oh, yes, I can. We have this overall uptrend. Amy's looking actually gorgeous right now. Look, we have buy orders too. Amy's looking like a bad bitch right now. It's making me feel some type of way. Wait, no, I cannot find the pennant. Four-hour time frame. I don't know why. TradingView sometimes looks different than Weeble. I think this is the lines I connected. I think we're all right. We have sell orders at $279, $280. I think we're okay. Okay, now like we're right there. See the line? 270. We want to stay above 270. Ultimately 272, bro. So this is really stressing me out, man. Oh god, now Amy's going red. Ow, oh my god, they want me to snap right now. They want me to turn the whole live stream off. They know what they're doing. Oh my god, I can feel the blood pressure. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. They said Trey is balking. I don't know what he's using. Someone said Trey's return isn't working out too good. Somebody said his return isn't working out too good. They said it's not. Is he even a thing? I'm natty, bro. This is what natural looks like, okay? All of the progress you guys have seen on me is all natural. This is all natural, baby. All natural. It's all natural. I'm about to be bigger than trades, and I'm natty. That's the power of genetics for you. It's like, nah. That's the power of actually being a real man and dedicated to your craft, doing over 100 push-ups every fucking day. These motherfuckers are trying to take shortcuts, bro. Don't. No Ozempic. No steroids. Don't take shortcuts like these weak-ass men, bro. That's the problem with men nowadays, bro. Weak men breed weak times, bro. That's the problem with men nowadays. First of all, it's so much more satisfying when you do it the right way. It's not even healthy if you take steroids. It's not healthy at all. You're not actually improving your health. Don't take shortcuts, guys. Just do push-ups. Drink milk. Or don't even drink milk. Eat steaks. And do push-ups and drink water. You'll get bigger, trust me. Don't take shortcuts like these pussies. Yeah, I know he loves shortcuts, brother. Talking about if he works hard, he'll get what he deserves and what he wants. Bro, don't know the first definition of actually working hard, bro. You can tell these motherfuckers are soft for real, dog. You can tell these people ain't really, these YouTubers, some of these YouTubers, not everybody, bro, but you can tell some of these guys are not, they're not role models, bro. A YouTuber should be someone you could possibly look up to, bro. These people are not role models, bro. Everybody has flaws and nobody's perfect, bro, but we gotta just try to do better, man. We gotta try to do better. And as a YouTuber, bro, you should hold yourself to a higher standard. These people aren't who they say they are, man. I practice what I preach. You guys see me do my push-ups live on stream. I'm about my shit. Y'all saw me right now just bust out a 50 clip. I'll do 50 more right now. Bam. 52 push-ups. 52. I need another water though. Taking a little bit of testosterone isn't probably not that bad, but I would still argue that working out and building testosterone naturally is probably better than just injecting testosterone into your body. I'd probably argue, in my personal opinion, just my opinion, doing things naturally in any scenario is probably better than taking shortcuts. So, for example, building your testosterone naturally by working out and maybe eating red meat or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you do to build testosterone is probably better than taking testosterone or injecting it into you. In my personal opinion. Bro, I'm about to stop drinking, cuz I have been drinking way less. I broke it down to only on the weekends, and this weekend I'm probably not going to drink. And I used to drink almost every day, to be real with you guys, but only a beer or two. But every day after work, I would have a beer or two or three or four. Not no more. Step by step. You can't. Rome wasn't built in a day. But anyways, I want you guys to notice something about GameStop right now. We got this nasty, vicious uptrend. This is disgusting right now. GameStop on a mission, baby. GameStop on a mission. I just hope AMC closes green. On God, please. They try to keep us pinned straight at this same price point. I just spit on the mic. Oh my God. They try to keep us pinned at the same price point. We have 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. I swear if we close white on the day, bro. They just want me to snap. That's what it is. They just want me to snap. All natty, baby. This is my only supplement. This is my only supplement. This is the one thing you need to build muscle. Substance. All right, I'm resisting the urge to smoke right now. Let me get a fan. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, this is all you need, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, bro. This is all you need, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, this is the key. This is the key, bro. I'm telling you. This is the key to everything, bro. This is the key to happiness. This is the key to success. This is the key to mental well-being. This is the key to financial freedom. This is the key to buying more Bitcoin. Do you understand? It's all connected. Let's put on a groovy beat. Yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this one. Yo! Guys. I must be one with the Zen. One with the Zen. Ladies and gentlemen, bro, we must close green on the day. We don't have to close green on the day. I just want to see progress, bro. We're every time we break out, we get pushed back down. And I don't want to tell you guys too much because then the market makers know what I'm thinking. But guys, I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting frustrated, y'all. Listen. I want to see progress today, dude. Now, we might just be having a pullback right now so we can find a low and push back up, which is fine. But I want to see progress at breaking out of this goddamn pennant. So I want to see a green day for Amy here. I want to see a green day, and I want to see us close above 270. Did we close above 270 yesterday? Yeah, it was 271, I guess, huh? Because that's white on the day. So I want to see 272. I want to see 272. At least 272, y'all. So that's where I'm at with things. And I'm straight up. I'm not even. I'm keeping it 100, you guys. I'm kind of getting a little frustrated. GameStop's on fire. GameStop's on fire, bro. GameStop's on fire, bro. GameStop. Let's go. Let's go, GameStop. Alright, let's find another groovy beat. What do you guys think about this one? Yeah, I like this one. I'm rocking with this. This was like real smooth, like. You feel that? You guys rocking with this one? Weeble and GameStop, the best duo. Why do you say that? Bro said horny goat. I know what you mean, though. Like and subscribe for free. Please do. Hopefully we have a home.
Yeah, we have 100. Bro, we got 172 people in the building. Come on, bro. Let's get these likes up, bro. We got 172 in the building. Come on, bro. We should easily have over 150 likes. We got one brand new member. We got some super chats. Let's get some likes up in this bitch, bro. Come on. Hit the like button. Help your boy out. It's free. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. You sold all your GME? Damn, bro. Doesn't it feel like something is huge coming for GME? 100%. Last time I felt this, GME squeezed 600%, so I don't know. If you guys rewind the stream, you can see where I called the bottom for GME. We just got a new subscriber. 15,985. Ladies and gentlemen, we're only 15 people away from 16,000 subscribers. Please tell your friend, tell your mom, tell anyone, please subscribe. Get me to 16K, family, please. Please. Go make a new account. Subscribe on that account. I have a second account. I'm going to press like on my stream. I have the More Data Zero account.
Can you jump on the truck and get a wristband for me? In your truck? Yeah. You gotta check it.
Okay, I also just hit like on yesterday's video as well. So, I'm going to go ahead and press like on yesterday's video. And I'm liking the stream right now. Why does it seem like the live stream audio quality is better than the video quality? It's kind of crazy. Okay, and if you guys want to subscribe to my second channel, it's right here. I'm going to type a bunch of nonsense so you guys can see it. Come on, Amy. Come on! Here we go, Amy. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. Spy finally not tracking with my prediction. Spy might actually be making a little bit of a bull flag. This might be a bull flag on Spy. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. 15,989. Can we fucking do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, baby. Let's go. 15,990. Cue the trumpets. Thank you, fam. Let's get those subscribers up. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your sister. Maybe they'll learn a thing or two. What if they got, how ironic would it be if you told your friend or your sister, or your mom or someone about my channel, and they just watched it and they made like a bunch of money. They made a flip, like a crazy flip. Like a beginner's luck flip, and they did something by accident. They over leveraged and they put like 1,000 or something crazy. They put a lot down. I don't know, just some crazy story. Guys, thank you so much. 15,991 subscribers. We're getting very close to 16K. One brand new member today. 174 people in the building. 129 likes. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna just take a few puffs. I know, I'm a fiend. I'll have the camera back on before the stream ends. The standing camera isn't that bad. I used to think it just looks stupid, but I need to stop being so critical of things and just, if I want the camera on, leave the camera on. So I might start doing that, because a lot of the times I'm standing and I'm talking to you guys, and then that's why the camera's not on. So I might just start leaving it on like I just did. But guys, safety meeting. Give me 5 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. Spy getting a bounce. Spy getting a bounce. Spy getting a bounce. Green Mac D. Spy could get a pull. Spy could start pushing up into close. Not financial advice. This is a double bottom. Spy is a double bottom. And then hopefully GameStop closes above 26.76, and then we want to see AMC close green. Please subscribe. Cash is king. But for how long? Asking for a friend. Bitcoin is king. Bitcoin is king. Okay, who unsubscribed? Who's the D head? That's messed up. The haters see how happy I got, and they want to see my happiness taken away. Well, if you unsubscribe, AMC will close red, so you better not. You better like and subscribe. We got 175 in the building. That's decent. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. There is always one. There is always one, Bano. That's so true. Why wouldn't you want to see people happy, though? I think AMC closes green. That's my prediction. My prediction is AMC closes green, and we do close above 272. In fact, I'm going to draw a white dotted line. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully my dotted line is powerful enough. Why wouldn't you want to see someone happy though? That's crazy. Oh wow, spy showing signs of weakness all of a sudden? This is nuts. I did one more commercial, bro. I only did 2 commercials this whole time. I think Trey Trey's is hurting your numbers. Must be. He must be eating into my live stream numbers for sure. Was he able to come back? I did a reaction to his video. Was he able to come back though? I did a reaction to his video. We watched it live. It's somewhere on here. Trey Trade's reaction. It's somewhere on here. I'm glad I started putting different thumbnails so I can look for the different live streams. Yeah, but it's somewhere on there. Trey Trade's reaction. I reacted to the video with you guys. See, and the fact that he's able to come back and still make videos is telling me that I will never ever not have a career on YouTube. Because people are just ridiculous, dude. People are just ridiculous. And the fact that people like AMC Bigums and Boss Blunts are still around lets me know that I will never ever ever, I don't have to worry about nothing. Like, I literally have to worry about nothing. People will follow anything. So as long as I keep putting out my content, I will surpass everybody. Yo! Dude. Bro. Thank you so much, Raul. Bro, you're a goat, dude. Thank you, bro. Please thank him if you got gifted right now, guys. 20 gifted coming out. Thank you so much, bro. So grateful to have people like you, man. Thank you, dude. 20 gifted. 20 people, guys. Raul, you're an absolute legend, bro. You barely even chat, but you just dropped 20 gifted, man. You're insane, bro. You're an absolute legend. Absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Bro just comes out of nowhere and drops a 20 bomb. Like, it's so crazy. Thank you, man. Omega, you got gifted before, right? Come on, bro. Make sure you have gifting enabled, bro. Make sure you have gifting enabled. It looks like GameStop might be breaking down. SPY's losing momentum and GameStop might be breaking down. My dotted lines are too OP. Look. My dotted lines are too OP. They even pull SPY down. Everything follows my dotted lines, dude. Everything. They're too OP. Now SPY falls under the weight of the dotted line. AMC trying to close green on the day. AMC trying to close green on the day. Will my dotted line work? Raul also did a 20 gifted yesterday, bro. Thank you so much, Raul. You just turned this stream into a banger last minute. Now we have 21 new members. So this automatically just turned into a banger last minute. 21 new members, 60 new people. Let's go. We're 160 people in the building, 21 new members. I thought this was going to be an average stream, bro. Turned it into a banger last minute, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I thought it was going to be an average, regular old day. Bro turned it into a banger. And a lot of people started coming in here, too, last minute. Thank you guys so much for showing up, tuning in. Also, thank you for the subscribers as well. We're at 15,990. We only need 10 more subscribers to hit that 16K, baby. No! Fuck you, market makers. Fuck you. Guys, thank you so much for making this stream crazy, man. Come on, baby. Hold 270, please. Thank you, guys. We got 175 in the building. Raul came in just last minute, dropped a 20 gifted banger, making this stream a banger. 21 new members. 21 new members, baby. Let's go. Dude, I hate the market makers, bro. I hate the market makers, bro. I hate the market makers. With GameStop pulling back, it's going to be easier for them to push GameStop down. I hate the market makers, bro. I hate them. All the more reason I'm passing my shares to my kid. What up, Alex? What's good with you? We got to hold 270, y'all. 270 is that golden level. I try to tell everybody about. So 270. The SPY pulling back? Yeah, SPY's tracking. Tracking too perfectly. Dude. Well, actually, no, this could be the official retest here. Because now we are actually on the orange line. If we bounce off this, this would be perfect. But we have to bounce off this. Maybe by tomorrow. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, because like by tomorrow we could use... Okay, yeah, I could take that. I could rock with that. By tomorrow, we could set up for the bounce, but we'd have to hold key levels. We could set up for the bounce out of this. Today is going to be critical. If we close above this orange line, that's huge. So we have to close above 270, guys. 272 would be the best close we can get, but if we close above 270, we're in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to see some rockets. Also, follow me on Rumble, Instagram. Follow me on Rumble, Instagram. It's all linked in the comment section description below. I want to see some rockets. So right here, follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Rumble, all of that stuff, please. Right here's my Twitter/X. Here's Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. And follow me on Instagram. Comment section, or linked in the comment section and description. SPY is dumping. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. Wow. That's stupid. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. How do I do this shit? Shit's crazy. Ooh, look at GameStop decoupling a little bit here. Love to see that. GameStop decoupling a little bit here. SPY pulling back, GameStop not. AMC 270, AMC 270. We want to close 270, 272. You missed the whole day? Well, you're tripping. We just got 20 gifted, brother. One of those could have been you if you were here. Also, we need everybody to share the channel. We need more subscribers. We're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers. We're at 15,991. We literally need just 9 more people. Someone, I know you guys have family members. Please get 9 more people to hit the subscribe button on my channel, please. I know you guys got friends, family members, something. A dog. Make an account for your dog. Get me to 16K. I need the DZ fam's help. We had a very good push yesterday with AMC earnings. I told you guys I was waiting for a blast off. I said I'm waiting for my next blast off, and that's what it was. AMC earnings. We went from 14. Wait, what happened? We went from 15,939 all the way up to 15,991 because of AMC earnings. A lot of people discovered Datazero yesterday for the first time. There was a lot of people in the chat that said it was their first time here. Welcome to the fam. Welcome. I told you guys we have fun, get money, have fun in that order, in that specific order, ladies and gentlemen. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. Down. Spy don't. Dude, I literally tracked SPY perfectly this whole day. All those dotted line predictions. Wait, why is this random dotted line just here? What is that from? What the heck is that? It's just a random dotted line. Oh, it must be this thing. Okay, I see. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Uh-oh, GameStop dumping with it. No. Snarf, snarf, bitches. SQQQ pushing up. SQQQ pushing up. SQQQ pushing up. What's Bitcoin doing? Please be decoupled. Yes! Bitcoin remaining strong. Bitcoin is going to decouple from the stock market, ladies and gentlemen. You guys might think it's still not happening, but yes, a crash is going to come. A collapse is coming, and BTC will still decouple from the stock market. In fact, BTC outperforming the stock market. Not just 1 month, but for 2 months. Bitcoin is up 6.81% this month. It was up 14.29% last month. SPY was down 0.87% last month, and SPY is only up 2% this month, and it's about to go down more later. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the monthly MACD as well. Bearish momentum's building on SPY. It's going to take us down. It's just going to take a while. Bearish momentum is building on SPY. It's going to take a while. We're going to collapse 8 minutes later. Or 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. So, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're hedged, not financial advice. Hopefully you have some Bitcoin. I have the ultimate portfolio that's going to make me rich once all of this occurs. I have Bitcoin. I have SQQQ. And once everything moves into play, it's going to happen all at once real fast. Oh, I also have AMC and GME, which when the crash does occur, will absolutely go bananas because of margin calls, lack of liquidity, and an overall collapse of the market. This can only happen one time, though. And that's why it's going to take forever. And it's going to be unique because it can only happen one time and one time only. AMC 269. Are they trying to tell us something? Are they trying to get freaky with Amy? Hey, back up off my bitch. RSI's oversold. I bet you buyers step in. I bet you institutional buyers step in the close and push it back up. But that's just my prediction. I don't know. And if that is what happens, then we know institutions pushed it down so they can just buy more. if that is what happens. Yo, Ethereum is looking disgusting. What the fuck? You guys see Ethereum? It's up 11.5%. Ethereum is squeezing. About to look at my portfolio as Ethereum is my third biggest holding. Is chat not working? Yo, Ethereum is ripping, bro. Ethereum is ripping. Oops. My little baby portfolio is up 11.5%. It's mostly made up of Ethereum. All right, let's go. Sometimes when crypto just dips, you just have to hold and weather the storm, but it will always bounce back. When it dips is when you buy more. All right, SPY is dying right now. What the fuck? SPY is dying in the close. Yo, SPY is absolutely dying in the close. Up, they're selling Bitcoin for liquidity. Bitcoin's holding up, though. People are buying the dip. People are buying the dip on BTC. AMC trying to get a bounce. AMC trying to get a bounce. We only have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Lots of craziness happening right here in the last couple minutes. Things just got really crazy here. Last couple minutes here. Last couple minutes, man. Shit's getting wild, y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for watching the DZ live stream. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that I'm grateful. You guys can check out the merch store too. I do have a merch store, by the way. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, check out the merch store. 180 watching right now. Everyone hit the like button. Every single person hit the like button. Please. Please. We're about to get 150 likes. Hit the like button. And subscribe. I need more subscribers right now. I'm trying to get to 16,000. We want to see AMC close above 270. We want to see AMC close 270. Want to see AMC close 270. If we can close 270, yes, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I was about to punch the screen. I'm getting hyped. Oh, shit. Guys, if I punch the screen, please send me super chats. It's like, nah. Yo, let's go. Come on. You can do this, baby. Come on. I'm ready to box someone. Get excited. Yeah, put the apes in the chat. Put the apes in the chat. 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 And rockets. Apes and rockets. Apes and rockets. Let's go! I did that once. Remember, guys? I broke the screen. I have that broken monitor, a $350 monitor in the closet. Not even 1 year old, 2 years old, broken. Because I punched the screen that one time. I own Ethereum and AMC. Oh, do I probably own... The value of my Ethereum is... They're probably about the same. The value. But I probably spent more money on AMC. But as of right now, the value is probably the same. If I added up all my AMC shares and all my Ethereum, it's probably roughly about the same. Actually, no, I probably own more Ethereum. My crypto portfolio is way bigger than my stock portfolio. Come on, baby. This is it. This is the last 30 seconds. 15 seconds. Drop rockets, drop rockets. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What the fucker? Right underneath of it? That's okay. It's not even that big of a deal. Because guess what's going to happen in the after hours? It's going to go right back above it. Okay, here's the deal, fam. I got to break it down in the video. This flat shit is so boring, though. They're literally trying to bore us right now. But we're making progress. Higher low, higher low, higher low. We're making progress. We need to break out of this damn pennant. Every time we try to break out of it, we get pushed back down inside of the pennant. That's the problem. But we are making progress, higher lows and higher highs. So we're slowly working our way up. But it's agonizingly slow. Literally agonizingly slow. This was the DZ live stream, ladies and gentlemen. AMC closed at 269.7. GameStop at 26.77. Both are going up here in after hours, which is something I expect. SPY closed at 564.98. Bitcoin is at 101.4K. $187 people in the building. Thank you so much. 150 likes. Thank you for being here on the DZ live stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you anybody who watched, anybody who left a comment, anybody who subscribed. Thank you so much. If you want to support for free, just hit the share button, like button, comment button. And we had 1,500 views. And I'm going to shout everybody out who donated. And then tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shout out Raul. Shout out Danny Lamb, Ruben, Todd. Member for 19 months is insane. Thank you so much, Todd, for holding it down for member 19 months and all of the gifteds that you always drop. Anubis Gaming. C-Dot, 5150, and Double R. Thank you guys so much, man. For real. See, I told you guys it would go up in after hours. They manipulated us down on purpose, and that's why it's going up now. They'll probably dump short shares, though. Try to keep us down. Yep. And they see 13 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 short shares right in the close to try to push us down. We were going to make it. We were going to make it. 13 minutes ago, right at close, they dumped those short shares to try to push us down. We were going to make it. ETH is disgusting. Crypto's where it's at. Crypto's the way, son. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. DZ live stream. Tune in for the video. Over and out. Peace. See ya, Todd, Mar, Double, Kai Supreme, Raul, Quantum, Muhammad, peace. Army bro. Look at Amy, what the pushing up? Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Bano, Muhammad, City Boy, DH, Kenneth, Alex. All right, I'm out, y'all. Video 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard.